Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy end of May. How'd that happen so fast? Had another weekend of gorgeous weather. Another weekend of thinking I was going to get some chores done and then realized, nah, I'm going to go for a walk. Or I'm going to make errands take longer than they need to so I can go for a walk. So I'm having a good time. Let's see. Are you thinking I'm using a controller? 'Cause I'm not. I mean, I have a controller plugged in, but for other reasons. Is that what it's doing? Oh yeah. Huh. Yep, those are controller prompts. Well, maybe I'll just unplug that entirely since I don't need it right now. And yes, you can play this game with a controller, but I think it's probably mostly for the benefit of people on consoles, or if you really want to use a controller because it's more comfortable, which I've certainly been in that position before. You see also my Coral Island series. But that's not the case right now, so we can simply carry on. All right. Dawn in a golden age of art in 2 Point County with critical approval from Zara Fitzpocket at Undee Docks. We have one wildlife thing, one general thing. It's probably the penny pincher. And lots of art. You know, this might not be a bad place for a... an Academy of Sciences replica, since it does look a little like San Francisco in places. And that really looks like the ferry building. There's even trains coming into it. What's the area we have to work with? So this lawn here, I would kind of like to turn into art space. That's a purchasable plot. That's a purchasable plot. As is that. And as is this. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this would be a really nice place for something like that if we were to start again from the beginning. Of course, there is an actual art museum right across the street from the California Academy of Sciences. It kind of looks like a Star Destroyer. Okay. Well, let's see. We have everything we need except 10 pristine quality original art exhibits, and that we were just kind of waiting on. The other thing I want to do is put lots of sculptures, especially the in-house created ones, in some kind of just sculpture garden that is meant specifically for them. Is it foggy? Well, it doesn't seem especially foggy here. It would kind of mess up gameplay if it was foggy. People are wanting info stands.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
All right. Well, let's keep on creating art, see what we can get. Let's go for sculpture since we're kind of focusing on that. There's someone... You're really good at sculpture, but you also only understand joy. And you might make it lower quality. Happy thoughts needed to counter snotty work. Ingenious would be good if we had it. One of these two is guaranteed to happen, and I'd rather not either. Moment of rage.
Congratulations to our newly
Well,
promoted
let's
staff
go with that.
member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, well, let's start moving some things out here. I'm a little bit more worried about security, but a lot of the major security events are targeting our famous artworks, not our in-house created work. So we maybe don't need to be too worried about that.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
So how do I want to lay this out? Let's see. People are coming in from this way. Maybe plan on having some kind of path. Doors. Paths. There we go. Flagstone. Cobbles. I like flagstone. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So let's plan on having this here. Oh, that's an area. I kind of want to just paint a line. It adds a little bit of a border. Line placement. Free placement. There we go.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Let's clean that up. Let's actually go around something in the center.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There we go. Flush this out a little bit. Artwork is finished. Excellent. Chocolate reverie. It's cheese. An original sculpture created in an art studio, a lovingly shaped three-dimensional form representative of something. Romance and also rage. I would think that cheese in an Aardman-style area would be symbolic of romance and sorrow, not romance and rage, but...
You can
all
lead
right,
a
well,
guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
let's place it out here.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Swiss chocolate.
It's
Oh,
no
could be
longer
that.
presentable.
All right, and let's give you a nice... let's go with an angled info stand. That looks kind of nice. Paintings that evoke sorrow. All right. I don't know if I'll bother, but we'll go with that. Should be something nice to put in the middle here. Maybe we could...
2-point radio.
There must be more we can do with this
broadcasting
little
from between
space.
the cracks of the couch of society, only on 2-point radio. Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
I kind of want a nice centerpiece for this area. It should be something... could be something abstract. It should be something impressive. Honestly, this would be a pretty nice one. This should be more of a destination. I should put like a kiosk or something out here. Maybe we need
You are prohibited
big
from bringing
sculpture
food
or something.
into the museum and encouraged
Something
to
like
make do with
this.
what we have.
that would be a good
School
centerpiece.
trip arriving soon.
What is this? This
That's your
is...
warning. Okay.
won't tell me what it was made of. We need to maybe make more metal sculptures is what we need. A moment of joy. Disgust. How about sorrow? Make it out of marble. Let's see what we get. And let's send some people off to find more things, because we can. Lady with the Monobeast. We still need a pristine instance of that. Helicopter damage isn't too serious. Okay, have fun out there.
Stand, but no tours. Why is that?
We need a donation bin out here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Outdoors, I kind of feel like using the stone one.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
We could maybe arrange things roughly by theme. So like this is clearly either a pickle or a cheesy gubbin. We could move it out there. You want to be near any art decoration. You want to be near seating. Okay, yeah, we can put seating out here.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do
Park
anything
bench. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Snake bench. One corner bench, sketch bench. Mistakes are behind you. Oh, picnic bench. That's quite nice. Maybe not right here, though. Right here, I feel like we need more of a standard park bench. You want to be near any art decoration. What's an art decoration we can put outside? There we go.
Yes, feeling hungry.
Art dilemma. A workman shouldn't blame their tools, but without a chisel, this is just a rock with dreams of grandeur. There must be something we can use. A fist, nature's chisel. Order a new one. It'll take 7 days. It's an age until the package arrives, and meanwhile, the conversation is quite a lot like talking to a brick wall. Low morale. So many squishy footsteps, my gosh.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but...
Where else can we send people? Rockle Bay for more balloon animals. Croquembouche for the olfactory reset? Sure. Okay, someone has a modeling. They can take the MIA off.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Maybe a picnic area in the middle. Or out here. This would actually be a good place for it. It's kind of equidistant from other things. Or, even better.
Vandals. Port vandalizer. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, probably better to have at least some out here. No one's hungry or thirsty over here because it's near the entrance and the cafeteria is right there.
Exhibit. Thank you.
We've got some food and drink here, but it hasn't got the greatest throughput. Let's see, this is slushies and ice cream. Let's put hot dogs outside. Portraits that evoke rage. And we have new art. Misery ingredient. Sorrow, rage, and joy. Huh. Okay.
Now for some of
Put
those
you out here.
survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation, this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear." You see, they're going to start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every time.
Ooh, chocolate cake kiosk. And a hot dog kiosk. Oh, coffee. All right. All right, well, let's put cake and coffee out here.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
more assistance for that.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Okay, what'd you find? Aha! Pristine lady with a monobeast. Excellent. Sophistication and disgust. Alright, well, we'll swap it out for the other one.
Requires restoration.
Somehow you need
It really
decoration.
is a shambles. Announcement: our health and safety standards are
I
being
might
inspected.
rearrange that area later. Okay, well, let's sell off the other ones. Don't need those anymore. Let's have another statue. Romance. Oh, humor. That's one we don't often see. Let's go with that. What are you running for? Culture shaken. Terrified by an encounter with culture shock. Oh, we need to heal somebody. Get out there.
In cafe, the guests are hungry.
Okay, let's center this a little better in the space. So let's put this over here. Make it kind of an extension of the wall.
Announcement: guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're
Ah,
the
now we need more
expert.
bins. Is there an industrial bin? Oh, paint can bin. Alright. Let's put some of those in. And let's add some picnic benches out here. Oh no, let's... Oh no, that's centered well. Which is a bin that actually looks nice out here? Science bin,
Attention.
lantern
guests are
bin,
feeling thirsty.
space
Please
bin,
panic accordingly.
little bin. There you go. Olfactory reset. I think this is the same as we already have. And remedial springs is just bonus XP. There we go. Let's arrange these a little differently. It's a little more interesting.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Maybe now our janitors will finally start getting some
An exhibit
XP.
needs restoring. Typical.
Who's laughing now? Not you. Olfactory reset. We just tried for that one. Rockle Bay has the balloon animals. We've seen those things. Garden of Flagon fruit we could go for. Hang on, which was this? Yeah, let's try for this. Okay.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
You're still working on things here. We've got another studio here. Joy, sorrow, disgust. Let's try disgust. Why not? Why do you think it's unreachable? There's a staff door. You're fine.
Announcement. Randall caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We could use another
When
stage
others
out
get
here.
you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Let's see. Interactive displays, performance stage.
Exhibit requires restoration.
Oh,
It
bogging
really is a
at it again.
shambles.
Let's start this. Let's keep an eye on the toilets.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
You're a problem.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. View. Attention, project complete in the art studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
Not too many people using this restroom.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Got you. You're not immediately running out. I think you're someone legit. Too much litter? Yeah, we're working on it. Oh, a twisted torso statue. Sure. Let's put you in our showcase spot. Ta-da!
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Ah, we have that animation glitch again. My view's not quite centered on them either. Oh, no, you're okay now. Maybe it doesn't always happen. Or doesn't always completely happen. Alright, well, let's start looking at our new stuff. What is this? It is... Ooh. Renewal and Hilarity. Humor and Rage. That is a nice pose.
Attention.
Let's put this in our
Stands are full of
sculpture
money,
garden.
unable to hold more.
Let's put vaguely human-shaped figures over here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Not pristine, though, so... we'll have to try again. Let's see what this is. Mercy and Muck. Disgust and Joy. Looks like a campsite's being invaded by a giant slug. This could kind of go in the springtime area. Garden of Flagon fruit.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay, it's not pristine. Let's keep making stuff. Oh, painting. Let's do a portrait. Moment of humor. Romance, joy, sophistication. Let's go with sophistication.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
How about another statue? Marble, romance, sorrow, joy, rage. How about a sophisticated statue? I feel like we don't have many of those.
discover some wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
All right, let's get some more human-shaped stuff out here. What's this one? Joy and confusion. All right, well, let's pick this up and move it out here. The tricky thing is there's not a whole lot of decoration out here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Unless it's flowers. You want to be near seating. Okay. You also hate kiosks. Okay, that's odd. Fine with me.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Still chill life. That's still something we need. Ah, Great Canadian Bacon Bits can learn about sorrow. Sure, I'm willing for you to do that.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Let's see. We should have, yes, a performance stage that we can place. Let's put it, oh, it has to be indoors? Phooey, okay. Well, that's not too outlandish. Maybe we'll make a separate space for it. We've got a couple stages here we're not necessarily making full use of. Mime. Let's go with music. Let's switch this to music and see what happens.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
You seem to be at least contemplating performance art. Oh, okay. You wait for an audience to appear. Well, that's music, all right.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Kazoo. Sorrow, romance, sophistication, and rage.
They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
Canadian Bacon Bits has learned sorrow. Ironically, I suppose we should be happy about this. Okay, well, you're having fun. There we go.
Guests should be thirsty for
We'll
knowledge,
replace the old one with
not
that.
literally thirsty.
This is... Decorum, memory, sophistication. Okay, it's the same base picture as one that we already have, but it's had a different filter applied to it. And it's pristine, so we achieved that goal. All right.
Announcement.
We have
An
one
exhibit
like it
needs restoring.
somewhere in... Yes, see over there. It's the same pose with a different background and with a different filter applied to the image. Kind of like how this one's got the same background and filter as this one. So we're kind of getting some insight as to how these pictures are generated. All right, well, let's invite Zara over, since we've achieved everything else.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
Ah, Anastasia Grotto. Let's get you some more emotional intelligence. Sophistication. All right. Class and sight. All right. Well, let's figure out what to do with later. Pristine with filter. Well, maybe style would be a better word for what's happening here.
Staff member promoted.
But I get the sense that internally what the game is doing is it's got a picture of this person and it'll put a different background on it. So it'll get, you know, this background or this background or this background, and then see, this one's got kind of that fuzzy effect applied to it. Similar to this one. But then this is the same person, same pose, same basic image, but painted in a different style. And I suspect that what the game is doing, either choosing the effect live or simply pre-rendered and just picking from a very long list, is that this person was just drawn in a variety of styles. I mean, it's a painting style, not necessarily a filter per se, but you can kind of see that's how the game is getting all these different variations on all its different themes. It's only got so many base features of an artwork to choose from. Ah, and it doesn't always it doesn't always translate into the icon for the artwork either. Because see, this is an icon for a sculpture in general, but it's not the sculpture that is actually here. That's a different pose. You want to be near an art decoration. Okay. It's like going to an installation of just Andy Warhol's many Marilyn Monroes or soup cans. Yeah. I've certainly been to plenty of art museums with... oh, there's palm trees. That should go in the summer area. Plenty of art museums with... where they're doing an exhibition on an artist who seemed to have a particular theme that they really stuck with. Oh, I like the tires. That's kind of nice.
Museum
Not next to
promoted.
sophistication though.
Aren't you
RT
capable?
planter. That's not bad. Flank it with these two. Art chest, great. Music poster. Martial arts poster. Dance poster. Let's see some martial arts. We've got another stage to work with. It's not doing much at the moment. We need an expert with a performance qualification who understands rage, sophistication, and or disgust. We may have to get some more artists in here. Valentina Pebble.
Announcement.
You'll be
Start
okay once we can
Well
get you
done,
some more range. Let's go ahead and hire you. You can restore exhibits if nothing else. Where's Zara?
Restoration
are.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Emotional range, art exhibit quality, and art exhibit decoration. Okay, decoration may be suffering a bit. We may need to bring that up. We'll see what she says. I do like her sense of style. Joseph Alber's Homage to the Square series. We've got a couple of cubes.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Portraits that evoke joy. Okay, we have some portraits that evoke joy that are maybe lower quality.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll
Zara.
lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more.
Not so
Single
much.
cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
You know what we need is a map. Maybe a few maps. Is this the
Training
only
complete.
winter-themed thing that
Don't
we've
let it
got?
go
It
to
may
your
be.
head.
Unless we've got some sufficiently wintry original works. Oh hey, there's those soup cans you were talking about. Ah, we do not yet have a fabulous rating. Okay, well, I may have missed the actual judgment. So let's spend a little while improving things. First of all, this can go away and we can put the pristine one in its place.
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Percepticycle. We still don't have a pristine one of those. We bring someone who doesn't have joy. I guess I should be happy that joy is a common emotion for people to actually have.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Anyone ready for training? We've kind of kept on top of people's training for the most part.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
There you go. Let's make some more statues. Maybe with more marble. Oh, insufficient materials. We don't have enough of anything. All right, let's send these out then. Bronze, that's good stuff. Oh, we sent our good pilot off already. That's okay.
Prohibited from bringing food into
You're okay. Injury. Creative breakthrough. Doesn't need to be detailed, actually. In the meantime, let's make a painting. Romance, rage, joy. There we go.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Let's put a map out here too. Let's put a couple of them. Let's agree to disagree.
Disinterested guests are reminded.
All right, let's look at decoration. That's one of the problems, is we don't have a whole lot of decoration in some of these places. The autumn corner is a little bereft of anything. So let's see what we can do about that.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay, there's some. Honestly, the wall lanterns would be better. Those would be good for outdoors, but in here, let's have the wall lanterns. Oh, it doesn't want to work well against the camera. Oh, there's a sundial. Let's see how big that is. Okay, that's a little nicer. Oh, it's a nice big sundial. Put it there for now. We'll put other stuff by it.
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Demon perspective. Well, that seems like Autumn Fiend.
Another monkey, another typewriter.
One thing I want to do is expand the seasons more into the center of the room. This is just going to be materials. Oh no, it's going to be something else. Box of truffle pigs. I think we have a pristine one already. Yeah. Thank you. have a whole lot in the summer area either.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay, let's pick this up. Let's put you with the other humanoid forms. Guess you're leaving because it's taking too long to buy a ticket. Oh, because there's no one here. Okay.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
Thank you. Ah, it's because I sent both of you off to train at the same time. Oh, no, I don't want a painting. I want statues. Oh, it's a pretty good setup. Romance, sorrow, joy, rage, sophistication. Let's go for joy, why not?
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Okay, I like this one, even if it's not of super high quality. I want it out here where it'll be a little more visible.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Aha, good for you. Let's get you some training. Let me see, let's get you a little bit of training.
To our
Have some more
newly promoted
paintings.
staff member. Now, get back to work.
Yeah, I'm not seeing too much else that's wintry. Let's put you... Put you here.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
All right, let's pull this out a little bit more. Give it a little more space.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Let's see, did we get a... No, that's not any better than the one we have. Okay.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Marble. Who's laughing now? Olfactory reset. Sure.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Sculptures that evoke joy. This is kind of low quality. Let's submit it for auction. We don't need it here anymore. Do we still have that hamburger? No. We have the bird. That's kind of nice. Sculptures for romance. Oh, this could go in the autumn area.
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
Huh.
What a great place to work.
Okay.
Artwork complete in studio. That's supposed to be good, is it?
Yeah, I'm a little mystified. Let's put it in the inventory for now. What's this? Party number 203. Joy and humor. You know, isn't this the same pose as one that we already have? I feel like we've got another one that's just of a person running. Yeah, that one. These are basically mirror image of each other. Let's put them next to each other out here.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
It's your problem. Are we near any art exhibit? Oh, alright, we'll move these a little closer. And no, we'll put something on the other side.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, and let's get lots of flowers out here. That'll be good decoration. Just all different kinds.
Thieves were caught
But it'll also
before
look
they
like
could
it
escape
belongs.
with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Unicorn hedge. You know, this counts as its own kind of sculpture in a way.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
There we go. And we can set up some banners, maybe? Art double banner. There we go.
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Oh, balloon animal hedge. Oh, totally.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Mushroom lamp. Some of those need enlightenment to be unlocked. Okay, what did we get? Cheese lobulus, we really don't need another one of those.
Star promoted. Aren't you capable? Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
There we go. Let's just try and eliminate the red. See where that gets us. Okay, that's at least something. The audience loved this piece. You could have made Bordeaux if the artwork were of higher quality. Well, yeah, but if it was higher quality, I would have just kept it in the museum. Portraits that inspire romance. Joy. Oh, I want to keep that one. That one's too good. Sophistication. Sophistication. kind of interesting. I don't mind that being there. That can stay there too. Let's get some more sculptures.
Staff promoted. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, Zara's heading over here. There she is.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Ha! You can get more training. Anyone else ready for training? Donald Master Stroke and get more camera room.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
There
get
you go.
back to work.
More training for you as well. Oh, that's another good springtime one.
Curses,
Okay.
curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Okay.
Bad guess.
Let's. Ooh. Found a mole. You two get finished. Smile journey. It's a pie. All right. Well, let's put up with these
Attention.
other.
Thieves have been
food
prevented from
related ones.
escaping. Phew. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
You want more info. Everyone's enjoying the new piece.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
There you go. Okay, that's looking good. Have we got any more statues that are
often
hanging
offer
around?
guided tours. This is not one of those times.
It looks like I moved pretty much all of them out there. These are classic pieces, so they don't fit the theme of being our
Announcement: our collection of art
pieces.
exhibits is being inspected.
There she is.
Announcement.
Siege is my master. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the art museum.
No one takes our stuff.
Siege is now my master too. Right now our master is Zara Fitzpocket, who's inspecting our artwork. Welcome in, everyone. Let's make sure I've got staff recruitment running, so if you want to make someone to join the art museum, you can. If you're making an expert, we have most need of art experts, as you'd expect. But we're trying to get a good rating from Zara Fitzpocket so we can have our last star. And I'm kind of trying to arrange things a little more by theme. Every time we create artwork in here, it gets...
To open that crate.
I gotta just put it somewhere because we have so much of it, but I'm kind of trying to arrange it. So I've got like all the human-shaped statues out here now, for example. We need people to empty these donation bins. Gonna raid and run. Okay, thank you so much for the raid and for bringing people over. Thank you, everyone, for triggering events in the museum. Let's see. Let's... Ooh, Great Canadian Bacon Bits is leveled up. Ah, we can give you more emotional range. That would be nice. Let's go with
You're
that.
prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
There you go. Now let's see. Let me give Siege a proper shout out. Oh, good. I spelled it right. Okay, Zara is still not quite happy with us. That means we need to decorate more of our art and we need higher quality art. So,
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
outdoors. Let's assign... Let's assign one person to stay outdoors.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
The tricky thing is that although we like to have lots of different kinds of sculptures and things all throughout our museum, the people who come and rate us based on the quality of our collection won't like it if they aren't of high quality. So I may really like this sculpture because it doesn't look like anything else we have, but it's not pristine, so it's not quite as prestigious as it might be. Same thing with this pie. I like the pie, but it's
Expert
only
required to restore exhibit. You're
lower
the
quality,
expert.
so we gotta keep on making more stuff. How about a statue? Romance, humor. Oh, let's go with humor. We don't have enough humorous stuff in our museum yet. Portraits that evoke sophistication. Oh, we have a few of those. Some of them may be of lower quality. Let's see what we've got. Those are actually pretty good, though. That's epic. Yeah, our portraits are actually pretty nice, for the most part. Any around here that aren't as good? Not really.
Attention.
Alright.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
You're an assistant. You're working at the ticket booth. Let's make sure we've got enough good customer service people.
Curator to open crate, please.
You want a pay rise? There you go.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright, what's in here? It's olfactory reset, but we've already got that quality of it. If we go here again, we're probably going to find she's lobulous. So let's just make it a safe expedition.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, we still need better decoration in here. Let's get some more flowers.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
That lines up pretty well. Let's try and get a better flower painting.
project complete in the art studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure.
Okay, and this has just arrived. Yeah, we really don't need another cheese lobulus.
Announcement. The museum.
Statues that evoke sophistication. Okay, we'll handle that in a
Expert
minute.
needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Chortle, composition. Okay. That's funny, sure. Let's put you... here. Statues that evoke sophistication. That one is sorrowful.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Hayley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Oh, humorous painting. Sure, go for it.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, you're all doing okay. Let's put on some of these. Let's put on a security tag. Put that on some of our pristine classic artworks. Trance, Tiger Trance.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Exhibit requires restoration. It really
Bats
is a
would be a
shambles.
really good one for autumn. The autumn theme, I've kind of got a mixture of... That was a good interview. Yeah, that was a good one. I've kind of got a mixture of creepy stuff and like fancy stuff, kind of evoking the lure of a haunted old house. This doesn't quite fit here. Let's pick this up. Move it over here. And the painting of the bats can come over here instead. I kind of like this diagonal setup.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you
I
capable?
feel like she really fits. I think we can change... You want to be near seating. I think we can maybe change the frame style.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the
Customize
act.
item.
What a bad guest.
Choose the color of the frame. No, that's... Customize item. Yeah, okay. So do we want it to be this kind of frame? Do we want it to be on an easel? Do we want it to be suspended? I think for this one, this kind of stand is actually nicer. Let's start applying that to some of our pieces that need it. Laughter, fragment. Humor and also rage. That is bizarre. I'm just gonna put it in the inventory. It's not even high quality.
That requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
A lifetime dedicated to art can leave an expert as emotionally barren as a yogurt's poetry. Oh dear. They just want to feel something, anything. 50,000 volts should do it, or watch a sad film. Oh boy. As the credits roll, your artist is left contemplating the deep stuff. Life, existence, taxes. Is that the CGI teapot? Let's see. Don't need this. Don't need another epic garden flagon fruit.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
It may have been inspired by the CGI teapot. It's not quite,
The
certainly.
expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
There we go. A celebration of nature's beauty that may have gone a step too far. Nature is beautiful, but come on, this is ridiculous. Kind of reminds me of some pictures in, like illustrations in children's books. Okay, well, let's get that on in here.
Limited from bringing.
Sculptures that evoke disgust. Okay.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Sophistication, romance and rage, joy. No disgust out here. Either of these two? Humor and rage, rage and joy, rage and sorrow. Tilly Fog. Let's get you some more emotional range, because it's great for you to have better sculpting skill, but we need you to be able to sculpt things that aren't joyful. So let's get you some more range. Station Party. Now this is proper abstractness. It's also snotty. Okay.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
All right, let's put you here. Maybe we could put some of the abstract stuff around here too. Oh, this is one of my favorites, but it's
When
not
others
high
get
quality.
you down, when you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far.
Trance, Tiger, Trance. Okay, we have better than this already, I'd say.
Away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays. Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
We should be able to keep going for this one, though.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come
Cat
back.
Asher. You've got a very wide emotional range
Announcement.
already.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I feel like we should have you specialize in something else. What have you been doing? Restored a lot of stuff.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
Been making statues. We could train you with more 3D skill. We need more people who can do that. Anastasia Grotto. We can give you more feelings. Clarabelle Catwalk. Yeah, let's get you some more emotional intelligence.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Paintings that evoke disgust. Romance. Joy. Oh, this one. It's epic quality, though. I don't necessarily want to get rid of it.
You're the expert.
That one's humor and rage. We don't need to get rid of it. Well, nothing to do but keep making things.
Expedition team are back.
Bing. There we go.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Excellent. All right. Let's... For now, we'll just swap it for the old one. Might want to change where in the museum that goes.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
That might go well in the autumn area.
Announcement. Staff training complete.
Where else can we go? We've got those things. We've got these things. Still looking for a Percepticycle. Or at least a pristine one. Aha. Can we send someone who doesn't understand joy yet? Great Canadian Bacon Bits? Possibly. It's kind of... Everyone understands joy, though. Well, not everyone, but it's such a common one. Let's get a camping spot instead.
Now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, she's headed out. I'm gonna need to work harder to impress her. Another hand.
Attention.
Joy
a
and
project has been
rage.
completed in the studio. It's a work of art. Expert needed to restore it.
Okay, so she wants more decoration still. She also wants more pristine quality art exhibits. I don't necessarily want to go hiding the things that aren't pristine. Oh, security ad, thanks. Optimism philosophy. Joy, sorrow, and ingenious and is pristine. Okay, well, let's place that
Staff
somewhere.
promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Let's get some more materials, since I do like making these sculptures. We need some bronze. Where can I get some clay? Okay, that will
Good
do.
luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
There we go.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
This could be a summer thing, you know. But let's just replace it for now.
Expedition is leaving now.
Get some marble.
Final call wherever it is you're going.
There's always a point during a creative process, normally late into the night, where all seems lost and burnout threatens to rear its debilitating head. What should your artist do? Take a nap, coffee and hope, or no need, daydream realms. Take a nap. 40 winks accidentally turns into several hundred as your expert somehow snoozes through 3 alarms, but they clearly needed it. Okay, well, high morale. That's good. Okay, let's keep working on decoration then. Any fantasy plants? Not really.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across 2 Point County.
Those look good.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurty leg.
Jumbo are here to promote their museum by ruining ours. Okay. These are all materials. Usually I do like to watch the animation, but if I know it's just going to be materials, not so much. Rotting Hill. We still need a better olfactory reset.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
No one's sitting at the picnic
Please
tables.
excuse
It's kind
the
of sad.
exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Let's get people their training. Let's get you some emotional intelligence. Autumn needs better decorations.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Wall chains, maybe? I don't know, that's a little weird. Oh, supernatural would do. Yeah. Some spooky portraits to go with our real
Poor
ones.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Valentina Pebble, we need to get you some more emotional range. We also need to get you a bathroom break.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Valentina Pebble. You're already upset. Let us teach you anger. We'll send a really good pilot with you to do it. Why does this seem like a... Why does this seem like a bad idea? I'm sure it's fine.
Vandal call.
There we go. Pristine olfactory reset. Beautiful.
What a bad guest.
Don't need those anymore. Okay, that's better. Let's try calling Zara again, and let's put a little more decoration in here before she
Staff can
shows up.
quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
We'll check and see if anyone's still upset in a little bit. Anything general? Mostly seasonal. Just put some columns around. Gold star decal. Should put that near the theaters. Humorous sculptures.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Okay,
Now,
we need
get back to work.
we need some better decorations around here.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Got any more springtime stuff? Oh, we've got all kinds of outdoor topiaries and things we can use. Oh, more palm trees. I like these better than the prehistoric one. Charity Heroes poster. A tribute to animals and all who support them. Interesting. That must have been a tie-in. Bigfoot statue. Oh.
Training
Used to go in
complete.
there.
Don't let it go to your head.
The duck is nonsensical. We'll put it with those other things. Valentina gained an understanding of rage.
Are returning from another step in the artistic process.
Oop. I want to replace these with other palm trees. Oh, it's huge. I guess if it's meant to be outdoors, it would make sense. We don't need another spirit of the mountains.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
It's a pristine cube. Just a cube. Which somehow evokes both romance and humor. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. Yes. It never did threaten to stab us. Alright, well, let's replace one of these cubes with it then. What's this? It's a guffaw examination.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few.
Acrylic brass. You're gonna need more emotional range.
This past
gonna need more
weekend, I
strolling
took a trip to
surveillance.
the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a
my goodness.
museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Oh, you'll have to ask Harrison Wolf about that one. What I want to know is, what are the vegetables hiding? Stay alert, people.
Announcement. There's no one in the exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Let's maybe make a nice painting. Anyone else upset? I can't adjust your salary
Guests
right
feeling
now.
hungry
Alright.
and distracted should try being fed and
There we go. People are happier.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Blocky label. Cubist guests gain additional buzz when
Restoration
viewing
required
exhibit. You know
an
what? Let's
exhibit.
go for it.
It's no longer presentable.
It makes sense they would appreciate that one. Historical context. Oh, biographic label. That makes sense. This sounds like one that needs historical context. Statues that evoke romance. Okay. I think we must have some of those that aren't as great. No, this one's
Museums
epic.
are promoted. Aren't you capable?
That's sorrowful. That's sorrowful.
Attention.
humor.
Project complete in the art studio. Put
Yeah,
down
none that I
your
want to get rid
paintbrushes.
of. Zara is specifically looking for pristine things. Oh my. That's some Pan's Labyrinth nonsense. Let's go in autumn.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
These things are kind of overflowing their space. I've got a lot of autumn-related stuff. Not so
Announcement.
much
Artwork has been
for
completed.
summer or winter. Journey and sunrise. Donut evokes feelings of joy. You know what?
Or is it abandoned?
I'll go with it.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, are there any other famous works that we don't have in pristine form yet? Balloon animals.
Can receive training to be less useless and more useful. Announcement. Our educational
You want
merits are
training.
being inspected.
This is gonna need more decoration.
Oh, what's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade.
There we go.
For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Mmm.
We can line these up along the back.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, we've got a dilemma. This piece is so bland it has no personality, no soul. Your artist decides the best thing to do is to put a bit of themselves into it. Metaphorically, literally, or sneezily. Metaphorically. One good scream and a couple of howls later and the job's a good one. Higher quality. Excellent. Okay, a lot of things are really well decorated now.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Where's the outdoor toilet?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, what'd you get? Wonder if the literally option would have gotten us a Dorian Gray light painting? Maybe. Sight and comfort. Oh. It evokes joy, but it's a wilted flower.
Artwork
See, look at
complete
that.
in
This
studio.
is...
That's supposed to be good, is it?
It's like that flower, but it's wilted. Alright, you know what? Let's pull this out. We'll put these two near each other for now. I'm really hoping we can get a pristine flower that is a perky flower, and we can put the two next to each other as kind of counterpoints to each other. But we definitely need more pristine work in our museum, so good to have it. Let's do a joyful bronze statue or sculpture.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay, I want another path material for out here.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. The expedition team have returned with or without art supplies.
I'm not sure if I like that join there, but We'll check on it in a minute. Alright, that's another thing we could use higher quality versions of, is the balloon animals. Wiggy Silverbottom thanked us for their visit to the museum. They enjoyed themselves so much they've given us a big chunk of Silverbottom silver and some of their own personal expedition equipment. Cheers, Wiggy.
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Portraits to evoke humor. It's joy, sophistication, more sophistication. Romance and humor. It's pristine though, I don't want to get rid of it. Strength and well-being. Oh. It's an 8-sided die.
Expert required to
Alright, well
restore
let's
exhibit.
put it
You're
with...
the expert.
Where did I put... Yeah, that's where I put the cubes.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's time for some news, where Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members of the department were videoed using a centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited, after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be. But one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
Something completely different. Below average number of pristine quality art exhibits. All right, so we still need more pristine art. And the only way we're really going to get it is with balloon
Start
animals and making our
prevented.
own. All right,
You're
well,
now
let's
a little better. Not much, but
keep going then. There we go.
attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Union tactics. Oh, okay. That's a union, all right. Kind of a continued variation on our cube theme, too. All right, well, let's put it out here. Thankfully, it is also pristine.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Looking good. We could
Exhibit
probably do with
requires
a little more
restoration.
food
It
out
really
here.
is a shambles.
Hot dogs? Yes. Someone doesn't like food. Ah, hates kiosks. That's why.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Better animals? Well, it's a different animal, but it's still just great.
Art project
Do we have any
complete.
significant
Another monkey,
knowledge about these
another
little guys?
typewriter.
Okay, we already have maximum knowledge on it. Okay, that's good.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
There you go. Portraits that evoke rage.
Expert has completed. A new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Okay, it's good, but it's not pristine.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Any training we can hand out? Ooh, this is something new. Sorrow and joy as a banana peel. Okay, well. Oh, you hate kiosks.
Announcement. Guests
Well,
should
you're
not let the atmosphere ruin their
just
museum
far enough away from
experience.
that one. You do want to be near seating, though.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
We've got time
Okay,
for a
let's go
little
get
more.
some more Materials.
Town. Research.
There we go. Oh, sophistication. Yeah, Tilly Fogg, you can go for sophistication. That sounds great.
Maybe as much as 3 times.
Where was bronze? There it is.
The animal kingdom. Take that, pandas. Botany is delicious. It's beautiful. It's terrifying. And it's terribly, terribly funny. We have so much to learn from plants. And they, next to nothing from us.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, we're getting our materials.
The expedition team are returning from an artistic excursion. Ooh la la. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
All right, Tilly Fogg understands sophistication. Sounds great. Ingrid Nerd. We could just make you an even better pilot, but we don't really need any more piloting skill than this. Maybe we should just get you customer service. Grin, focus.
La la.
Well, that's another new one.
Project complete in the art studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure.
Joy and romance? I'm not sure I want to know. You want an art decoration and an info stand. All right.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, we gotta watch for the art nappers. Those guys are serious business.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
I'd kind of been leaving this one relatively unprotected because it was a really good way for thieves to out themselves by just walking in and going straight for this one.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Let's see what else we can do. Historical context, biographic label. Let's go with a security tag.
Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
I think this is just materials. Yeah, thank you. Let's go with sorrow.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Are they really? All right. Let's go ahead and create more stuff.
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
Oh,
Thank you.
there's some strange movement again.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We're probably overdue for Andy Rooney. I may not understand art, but I understand the English language, and that's pretentious nonsense. Yeah, some of this stuff is definitely nonsense, whether pretentious or not. Got some nonsense movement over there. Oh.
For an unlimited time, Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roachburglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
To truly love a piece, your artist insists that one must woo the artwork. How should they approach this bizarre courtship? A candlelit dinner, high five and a biscuit, or a big speech? Ooh, dinner. After much glass clinking and scintillating conversation, your expert proclaims they had a blast. They're going out again next Tuesday. Okay.
Attention. It
How
doesn't
bizarre.
matter how hungry you are. Do not eat the exhibits.
Statues that evoke sophistication. Okay, we may have some of those around. That I especially want to get rid of.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, let's see what these currently in the pipeline give us. Fragment 150. Well, it's geometrical.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Wow, okay. That's another one I think we haven't seen yet. Yeah, no, that's another new one. Okay. Go for it.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Let's call Zara over again. We do have some more pristine items than we did before. Though if she's looking for percentage of pristine objects relative to the total collection, we may be here a while. Paintings that evoke sophistication.
You're prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
That's a portrait. Okay, what is this? There you go. That's the teapot.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Let's put this with the other food-related stuff. You want to be near seating, but you hate
Exhibit requires
kiosks.
restoration.
Okay, well, let's
It
put you out
really
here
is a
then.
shambles.
Let's make sure you get an info stand. And a donation bin. Perfect. I wonder if it should go near the other platonic solids.
Art project complete. They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
Nudge sigh. Sorrow and humor. Okay.
Battles. Court
Now this is the
advertising.
same
We stopped them.
pose
Obviously.
as this one, but I really like the angular super hot look, so we're just gonna put this here without replacing anything. Get some more flowers in here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, that looks nice. Wiggy Silverbottom's happy. Ooh, still wants more pristine stuff. Okay. We might have to start being more picky about what we set out.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Romantic painting, sure.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
Let's keep looking for better balloon animals. Oh, come on now. You can... bring better traits than that on this expedition. There we go. At least get rid of the MIA effect.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Typical indeed. We need more performers. And we don't need prehistory experts.
Attention. A project has been
Aha! Romance and joy. All right, well,
completed
that's
in the studio.
pristine.
It's a work of art.
Let's replace this rocket ship picture. You want to be near an art decoration. Massive palm tree. That might be a little much, to be perfectly honest.
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor, are reminded to be less superficial.
All right, well, that's a step forward. There's pristine, sophistication, and snotty. All right, well, let's
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
just replace one hand with the other. If works are similar enough to each other, then let's start replacing them with their pristine counterparts when we have them.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Oh, congrats to you. Let's get you some customer service training.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell.
Is this any better? Not really.
And you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we delve into the world of archaeology, science, the unexplained, and otherworldly cattle. In
Moo.
today's show, we are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation.
Head on out.
Books such as Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County.
There's a nice winter piece.
That later.
Perfect.
But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Art project complete. They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
Ah, you're wanting information on it. All right.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
All right, let's try calling Zara over. We've got a couple more pristine things than we did before. Ah, it's the hamburger, which somehow evokes rage. I'm not even going to set that out.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Sculptures that evoke disgust, huh?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. $550,000 should do it. While it's not recommended or legal to connect your employees to mains power, on this occasion your artist finds that the energy surging through them lasts much longer than expected. Oh dear. Oh. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Still not any better than before. Let's give him a bit of a break first.
The expert has completed.
Ooh. There's a pristine one. Very industrial.
Did a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Let's put it there.
Please excuse the
Justice and gift. Okay.
exhibit.
Kind of like the other one we had.
Restoration. I'm pretending it's not
Put it with the
there.
other extremely abstract things.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Could probably use more assistance in general. How about a humorous painting?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Statues that evoke humor. Okay. There's some we could get rid of. Let's focus on increasing the security level for a little while.
Still to come, Professor...
Huh. Gag time. Well, I'm not
Conjoined
sure
Jones's claims of discovering a new
what
species.
theme that goes with,
But
but
first,
let's put it
a
over
segment
here.
of the show I like to call What's Your Theory? Where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got idioms?
Announcement.
There we go. Okay, that's the
Guests should
flower
not
I
let the
wanted.
atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Pick you up. Holiday balance, yes. Now we've got a pristine, happy flower.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
For now, we'll just do a one-to-one replacement. We can rearrange them later.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Let's do a statue.
The art nappers are here.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Our security presence is pretty good at this point. Below average art decoration. Okay, so we need to make sure we're keeping up with that.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
There you
Restoration
go.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
All right, what's this? Okay, we can replace
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved
this
from
bird.
thieves. No one takes our
That's another just one-to-one replacement.
expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's a
Okay, that's an epic quality balloon animal.
endless journey.
So we can at least improve one of the ones that we have.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Can only be used in habitat food dispensers. I don't need that here, like at all.
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
Oh, this is a good way to get other kinds of perks. Okay. So we should actually be doing our best to rewild those balloon animals.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
All right, let's make some more stuff. You... Let's go for disgust. Why not?
Exhaustive
don't
expeditions
evoke that
may
one
be
very
exhausting.
Portraits that evoke joy.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We'll get rid of that goblin one.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range.
That is beyond boring.
Crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more.
Someone please make something better.
Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Spring chicken bush. Spring bunny bush. Okay, this gets us. Ooh, Sludge 211. I like this one. Disgust, romance, and joy. That's a mixture.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, level 3, finally. Perfect.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Our educational merits are being inspected. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, we'll rewild that lower quality one in a bit. Actually, we'll just... Oops. No.
Project complete
Put it in the inventory.
art studio.
Put the better one in.
Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure.
And this is... Okay. It's a statue. Someone's tracking snot around. Or something. help with this? It's because one of these works, some of these works are snotty. They need cleaning up.
We stopped them, obviously. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Where are some... You know, let's put botanical bins out here. Those are nice looking. This one's snotty. Yeah. It's also pristine, so I don't want to get rid of it.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Where are you going? Going to empty bins. All right.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged.
Right, what would you say if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin? Well, that's what Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a metallic device around its neck that emitted some kind of sonic pulse as it swung back and forth. Whatever next? The creature produced a deep, resonant mooing sound. Its face resembled a gormless dog woken by its own flatulence. The mind boggles.
Please excuse the exhibit.
Huh. I like this one, but it doesn't really
That requires restoration.
come up to
I'm
our
pretending
standards.
It's not there.
Let's do another materials run.
To our team departing on an
Bronze up here. And marble over here.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Still few pristine quality art exhibits.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
You must be comparing them to the total amount.
Artwork complete in studio.
Weeping 188. All right,
That's
not going to
supposed
show
to be
that one
good,
because
is
it's
it?
not pristine. Okay, that's just materials.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Oh, Great Canadian Bacon Bits gained an understanding of sophistication. Well, that's cool. Wasn't looking for that specifically, but I'll take it.
Announcement. Artwork has been completed. Or is it abandoned?
Also kind of meh. Great Canadian Bacon Bits. How about you produce something
Requires
humorous for us?
restoration. It really is a shambles.
Aha! Okay, that's kind of similar to that other one, but it's pristine, so we should put it somewhere.
Announcement.
We just got rid of a
Randall
painting
caught in
over
the
here.
act.
Let's put it here.
What a bad guest.
Splat. Okay, let's keep an eye out for anything that's not pristine. Okay, that's sophisticated.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted.
There you go.
Announcement.
Oh, paintings that evoke rage. We have one of those with the rocket ship on it.
Attention, project complete in the art studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
All right, Bacon Bits, what'd you make for us? Goof possibility. That looked like one of those artful glass bottle barometers.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
As shows go, this one has underwhelmed. But in a bid to prove it's not how you start but how you finish, here's another exciting and educational fact. Did you know that so far this year, 2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources? Bravo! That's very... Oh, wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of February. Proof, if anyone needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode of Digging Deeper.
Wow, well that's just the news. Ooh, excellent. All right, let's show that off immediately. Let's replace the other bat picture. Yeah.
Regard to empty donation stand. There's money
There
in
we
it
go.
for you. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
That's another one that asks for sophistication. Let's go for sorrow. We are churning out pristine work with some regularity now.
Encouraged to make do with what we have.
Oh, you're running a tour
Announcement of
that
conservation standards are
probably
being
shouldn't
inspected.
exist anymore. I'm gonna get rid of this tour stand. That tour is going off in random places now. I've moved a lot of things around.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, what do we get? Ooh, that's a nice creepy one. Sophistication and
Attention.
snotty. All
A
right.
project has been completed in the studio. It's a work of art.
Oh, let's replace that one. Essence and luxury. Okay. Nice. Aha! Sorrow and humor. Really? Well, I'm certainly happy because it's pristine.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Someone was happy about something.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
Oh, okay, that was the rocket ship painting. This flawless piece was in unthinkable demand. We could have sold 100. Wow.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
All right, Zara's doing her thing. Paintings that evoke joy. Probably could use another assistant.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Zara is very demanding.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Get created. After what can only be described as an unfortunate lunchtime incident, the studio is out of paint. But art's about thinking creatively after all. Condiments should do the trick. Mud is just ground paint. Or, I have an idea. Oh dear. Let's try for mud. Mud is clay. Crawling around in the dirt takes your artist back to pleasant childhood memories. Kids are gross, aren't they?
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Any paintings that evoke joy? this.
Enhancement. Vandal caught in the act.
Oh,
What a bad
paintings have to be
guest.
indoors. That makes sense. Yes, submit you for auction. Huh. Well, it's pristine, so let's show it.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Perfect for this auction. The bidding action was so intense that several patrons took off.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
These are both romantic. Maybe I need to try for more romantic paintings and replace those. I really do like the variations of castles there. But maybe Zara's not impressed. Statues that evoke joy, okay. Inspection rating good. Zara Fitzpocket thanked us for their visit to the museum. She's been telling her famous friends that the museum is almost a masterpiece. Almost. So no listed cons, but she's
It
not
doesn't matter how
quite
hungry
fully
you are,
impressed.
do
Alright,
not eat
well,
the exhibits.
Let's just be a little bit more demanding of ourselves. This needs more
Exhibit
decoration.
requires
It needs
restoration.
more summer
It really
decoration.
is a shambles.
Is there any summer stuff that I haven't unlocked?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Polar lamppost. Festive fairy lights. Those are winter. Okay, here's some summer stuff. Parasol.
Fountain's a bit much.
Announcement. commencement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Tree hedge. Waxy weed. Brick planter.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
These do look okay on in a beach setting. Just make sure everything is turned up. To maximum decoration.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
That's not doing much. It really wants art-themed stuff, not winter-themed stuff.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Honestly, I'm a little past caring at the moment.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, this needs some more. Those around it. Some science stuff we could give it. It's the right kind of mechanical looking.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
That looks good. We need some more decoration in here.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that? announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Anything else we can just add to the wall?
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Okay. That's in an unfortunate position. There's not much we can do with that here. Let's move it out here. And give it some art decoration.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
You still need just a little more.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
How is
Don't
that
look
still
now.
here?
It's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with
Oh.
more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards. Today, I am feeling,
Just get rid of
well,
this one.
good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
You want to be near any famous art.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We can rearrange things later with that in mind. That's tucked in the corner without anything much happening.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay. Okay, that's looking better. Statues that evoke disgust. All right.
Okay, that's definitely joyful, but it's not pristine, so it's going to the
Announcement.
inventory
Crates
for
should be
now.
open,
I'm so
not
sorry.
left waiting.
Don't think that's any better than the one we have. No. Okay. Create for us a romantic painting, please. And you create perhaps a sorrowful sculpture.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
In the meantime, maybe we can get a better balloon animal.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Sabrina Gamgee, nice name.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Art project complete.
Okay, what is it? Oh, that's a perfect summer painting.
Another monkey.
But I'm not
another
gonna
typewriter.
show it right away. Because we're still trying to impress Zara. Maybe someone else can do a romantic painting.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Ooh, it's Saturn. Sorrow, romance, and joy. Okay, well, I guess we'll put it with the abstract things. It's not entirely abstract, but it'll do. And let's get it all decorated up before Zara even has a chance to possibly see it. Put some space stuff by it. Ooh, we can put decals outdoors. Love it.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there? Mayor Tabitha Windsock is in hot water. She spent funds raised to repair the old Smokeley Bridge on a personal bath and spa system. She since invited all Smokeley residents for a dip, a resolution that has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
A celebrity is visiting.
Portraits that evoke romance. Okay, I think we've got maybe some of those. Ooh, bowl of tonkatsu ramen. Thank you for bringing us a VIP visitor. We have been trying to impress Zara Fitzpocket for quite some time, but she is so very demanding.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Oh, is this pristine? Oh, it's a poodle balloon animal. No wonder it's pristine. All right, well, we'll
Artwork complete in studio.
put you in the
That's supposed to be good, is
exhibit.
it? Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
There we go. One more pristine thing. Oh, let's see. Well, what progress have we made? We've filled out our 4 seasons areas to some extent. Some seasons seem to have more things associated with them than others. We've got a sculpture garden going. Basically, anything human-shaped is over here, which is all statues. Anything that's just totally abstract is over here, except for the hands. And I guess Saturn technically looks like a real thing. And then over here I'm putting the food stuff. Food-related sculptures, including this lovely teapot. That counts as food. It's a beverage. That snooty Zara will just flip her off and tell her that you can be just as demanding. Cheers. Well, let's see. We have a banana peel
Please
already, I
excuse the
think.
exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending.
Question is
it's
it
not
is it
there.
any better than what we have? No, this isn't even as good as the one we have. Zara's judgment is gating our last star here, so we do need to impress her. She's the one who commissioned this whole museum in the first place, so we do have to care a little bit. Let's see, what are some of my favorite artworks that have been created? Here's a pristine cube. It is literally just a cube, so I put it next to the slightly more interesting hollow cube. Let's see. We have the Great Wave of Hogsport over here,
Curator,
which for a long time,
please.
for a long time, it was really our only summer-related thing, and it kind of still is. I found another. Well, we painted something else that's summer-themed, but I don't want to put it out yet because it's not pristine. Oh, here's something new. Oh. Pristine. It looks like a little creature on a log, somehow evoking both romance and rage. I don't understand, but maybe we'll put it near the springtime stuff. Okay, it's fully decorated. We're being really perfectionist about that. What other stuff? I like this rocket ship.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Once Zara has awarded you your star, have Agent 47 eliminate her? Oh dear. Romance and joy. Gold star decal. I put that there kind of as a reference to sci-fi movies, since that's a rocket ship. We're not working on anything at the moment. Let's make another romantic painting. There's a couple romantic castle paintings that I've been wanting to possibly make pristine versions of if I can. Oh, Jasmine Odyssey thanked us for their visit to the museum. They enjoyed it so much they've given us one of their golden records. Awesome.
Donation
That's something we can
stands
add.
are full of money and unable to hold more.
And I believe that, yes, that counts as a pristine item. I'm not sure whether it counts as art, but it's pretty cool. Sharing is caring. Halfway through the process, your expert suddenly realizes they may have seen a very similar piece by another artist. Should they continue with their very similar work? It's a loving homage, or back to the drawing board. It's a loving homage. The extra layers of references improve the work. Art lovers enjoy feeling clever. Who would have known? It's a trendy work, okay.
Staff member promoted.
Oh goodness, it's
What a
popular.
great place to work.
Well, 100 buzz. No wonder everyone wants to see it.
Holistics took roughly
There's Zara.
20
She's
of the most
walking out now. We'll
expensive
get her review
ingredients on the
soon.
market and said to help you, the whole you,
Jasmine, just
any
give
way
us
you
another one.
want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Wow, another one. Okay. We don't need a second one. Ooh, fondness, vision. It's romantic, it's ragey, and it's trendy. Well, let's definitely show it. Put it over here. Oh, there we go.
The reviews are in, and they're calling the Undee Museum a masterpiece. Listeners should note that this particular review was from Zara Fitzpocket herself, which is a little unorthodox, but it's nice she's pleased. And let's face it, the woman has taste. She's probably right.
There we go. We win. Here's to you and your world-class art museum. Cheers, cheers. Our records will show that I always believed in you and was more than happy to take my fair share of the credit.
To restock the gift shop, please and thank you.
There we go. Wow, and for more stars, they want us to earn more from auction, which is not all that difficult. All right, well, we could keep coming back here.
It's no longer
We
presentable.
could go back to Coral Island for a while next week. It's right at the end of today's stream, so we're kind of at a turning point, and so I would love to hear opinions on what people want to see next. I would do want to set up that. There we go. Let's put this here. Oh, let's line it up with the bench. There we go.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We could certainly keep chasing down all the possible variants of every sculpture. I think this is a good layout that could be added to in time. But we also know 2 Point Museum is gonna keep on shoveling DLC at us, so we'll definitely be coming back at some point. So I think that's gonna be it for now. Looks good out there.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Indeed they are. Okay, well. Let's save this. Let's head to the outro screen and let's see who's around to raid. All right, let's see. Someone named Hara Ray Soul is playing 2 Point Museum, so I'll head over there and you can keep on enjoying museum stuff. I will be back Tuesday with Satisfactory 1.2, assuming everything goes according to plan, and Thursday evening with more Slipstream Rogue Space, and Sunday with... I'm not sure yet. So, let's send you over to the raid, and I will see you all later. Thank you so much for joining me.